Hey everybody, welcome back. Sorry about that. We had a bit of an internet glitch and it surprisingly also affected my backyard baseball. I am not joking. All I did was start up, it crashed, and then all of a sudden my backyard baseball was not working. Anyway, sorry about that little delay, folks. But luckily enough, I didn't start the match, so we're all good to go there. And there's no... So you guys are all good on that front. Alright, so now we can officially start. And hopefully it won't do that again, computer. Or, actually, no, Wi-Fi. Anyway, let's get started. Alright, so we got a fielding boost for Ahmed Khan, which is good. Batting and fielding bonus for Frank, that's good. I was kind of hoping for running, but hey, I'll take fielding. Let's see. Anybody else? Nope. Okay, so just 2 minor boosts, but enough that it'll definitely get someone's attention. Let's see. Alright, so I think we're good on the batting order as we know it right now, so we'll keep it that way. Okay, so they have no decreases whatsoever, but no boosts. That's good. Alright, so it's going to be close to even, but let's see how it goes.
The excitement level is high as the players prepare for their first game in this playoff series. Hiya, folks! Welcome to Backyard Baseball. I'm Sunny Day, along with my broadcast partner, Vinny the Gooch.
Folks, we're gonna bring you the best in baseball today. Home runs, triple plays, strikeouts, live action from some of the hottest players in the league this season. The best in baseball.
Boy, you're sure enthusiastic today.
I had a good breakfast. Playing in today's game are the Anaheim Angels and the Blue Bombers. Every player out there has their eye on the league title. I tell you, it's gonna be a tough fight for the pennant.
All right, let's get on with the fun. Let's hear you, Bomber fans.
Alright, here we go. Let's get started.
Let's play ball. Pitching today is Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
You thought I was good at the plate. Wait till you see me pitch.
Holly Franklin comes to the plate.
Alright.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Here comes the big hurt.
He's ready now and delivers. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
Got her with the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
No outs.
Ah, man. My muscles are tense right here.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing! Popped it up. Rings up, and
nice job.
Makes a great catch. Out! Adam Van Doren steps up to bat.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
Here's the windup, the delivery, the swing, strike 1. 1 out.
You thought I was good at the plate. Wait till you see me pitch.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swing! Foul ball.
Here comes the big hurt.
Ready now, the pitch. Sends it back to the dugout.
There we go, we got a
That's
strikeout.
a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Cha-ching.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Oh.
He sets and delivers.
Oh, good
A
hit.
long one and deep. Gets under it and makes
Nice
a
job.
basket catch. She's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Now pitching, Ramona Bennett.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
Sean Green, the leadoff hitter. Nobody out.
Alright, let's try going for power for Sean Green.
Into the windup, fires, the wing, smacked one into right center field.
Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, come on!
Lick a stamp and slap it on that button.
Let's go, Sean Green!
Out of here!
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park. Clean living!
Let's go, Sean Green! He has gotten the first home run in the postseason. Let's go!
Lucky steps in.
This lucky kid is ready to get the job done for the team.
Bats, don't fail me now.
Alright, we got an early lead right now thanks to Sean Green's home run. Hey, how you doing there, Dead Man?
And the throw.
Right now, we're doing pretty good so far with this team. Actually, Dead Man, do you have a team on our list here? Because I want to know, just to make sure.
Ball two. She kicks, she delivers, swung on, a bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And that's an out.
Ooh,
Alright,
that's too
cool.
bad.
Do you want me to make you a
And
team?
Sosa steps to the plate.
I know this Sosa kid is really exciting to watch.
One out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Alright,
High
we'll
ball
make one,
and
if
the
you
count
stick
is
with us
1-0.
after the first game, we'll make your team afterwards.
The target goes up. And the offering, swinging. Back towards the outfield.
Great hit, but
On
that's
your
just
horse.
gonna barely hit the fence. Yeah.
Ball is still in play. Slides into second. Safe.
There we go.
Going for two bases and
Oof.
makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. They have a runner on second. One out.
This one's out of here.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Sent him scrambling.
And that's a double. Good hustle, good hustle. And he stumbles. It's not looking good for him. This is quite a predicament. And the runner scores.
And Ahmed Khan gets himself a triple in this game. Let's go.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. Runner on third, one out.
Here I go.
Here's the windup, throws it. Swung on. Pop fly.
That's a can of corn for the opposing team.
He's out. And the runner tags. Makes it. Safe on third. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid can walk the walk, but can he hit the ball?
Runner on third, two out.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Here's the motion and delivers. Ball one, 1-0. From the windup and the throw. A swing, a bouncing ball,
That little blooper sent him running,
and he's out.
and it's a long
this is
walk
not good.
back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Move on up.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
Nobody out. He winds, pitch on the way. The swing, a long one and deep.
All yours, dude.
Oh, yes,
Nice catch.
he got it. That's it, out. Ramona Bennett steps up.
Now this kid's got style.
One out. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. Went with the righty. 0-1. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike two. Gave her the heat.
It was in there.
0-2. Target goes up. And the delivery. Swung on. And popped up. Jumps up. Oh, yes!
Nice catch there, Frank.
Got it. Out. Gail Weinman steps up to bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
2 outs. The windup. He throws it. Strike! Looks like a lefty, and the count is 0-1.
Here comes the big hurt.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. And popped up. Leaps up.
Nice
Oh,
catch.
yes! Makes it. That's an out. They are turned away in this inning. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
She's set. Pitch on the way. The swing. Whoops. Slice. No out. She kicks. And the offering.
Well, that one went past her head.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Nice job with Dimitri getting getting his first base hit.
Next up, Kenny Kawakami.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
Runner on first. No out. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. From the windup, the pitch. A swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul.
Damn, if that
ball.
was down the line, that actually could have been
Runner on first.
a really good hit
No
for Kenny.
out. From the windup and the offering. Swing. It's going to left field, and it goes foul. Runner on first with nobody out. From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Send him scrambling.
There we go. Nice job.
Frank Thomas, the batter. Runners on first and second with nobody out.
Now you'll see why they call me the big hurt.
Come on,
The
Frank.
stretch, the delivery, the wing. Strike! 0-1. Target goes up. She delivers. Ball 1. Goes for it. It's not looking good for him. He's caught in a pickle.
Quick thinking.
There we go.
Thinking.
And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out. The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Back toward
Oh,
the
that is
outfield.
one hell of a hit, but that is going to be the first out.
And it's an out. And that's an out.
Shoot.
Safe.
They just got a double play off us.
None. Plate.
Focus. Eyes on the ball.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Low and inside. Runner on third. 2 outs. Takes the stretch. Throws it. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0. The stretch. She delivers. The swing. Foul ball. And the count is 2-1. Here's the windup and the throw. The swing. Pop fly.
Yep, and that's
That's a
going to be
can of
out.
corn for the opposing team.
He's out. That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 2. Mamie Nielsen steps up to bat. No out. Into the motion and the offering. And a foul ball. He's set. He throws it. Strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Fast and furious heat. 0-2. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. A swing.
That is how it's done.
Down she goes.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, down it!
Isaac Drummond comes to the plate. From the windup, pitch on the way. High and inside. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Great shot to first. Second out. Kendra Yarbrough steps up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Come on,
From
let's
the
get some
windup,
good
the
strikeouts
pitch.
here. Come on.
The swing, strike one. That was a right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
2 outs. The windup, he throws it. Swinging.
Nice.
Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a heater. And the count is 0-2. Into the motion and the throw. Strike! And another batter goes down.
Yes, good
That's
job,
a
Frank.
one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Cha-ching!
Halfway through the inning now. And the Bombers lead it. Lucky steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Bet don't fail me now. Takes the stretch, the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
1 out.
¿Qué hora es?
Into the motion and the delivery. The swing.
Damn it.
Foul ball. And the count is 0-1. She's set for the pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
This is going to be interesting. Also, thank you for the share and likes, everyone.
Ready
Thank you.
now, the 1-1 pitch.
God bless it. How you missed that? Unbelievable. He could have hit that. I don't know why he didn't.
Ready now, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2. She kicks the 2-2 pitch. Swinging. And drove one deep.
Oh, wait. No, that's going to be an out, too.
He's out.
Not bad, but not enough distance.
Got Upman Khan at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
2 outs.
This one's out of here.
Takes her stretch, throws it. Swing.
Yep, that's a homer.
Field.
That's a homer.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
Rock and roll.
Holy crap. Hey, how you doing there, ISI? How you doing?
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar Garcia Parra can flat out play.
2 outs.
Here I go.
Target goes up and delivers. Swing. A long drive.
Nice hit.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
That counts.
Victory tour of the bases. Wave to all the nice fans.
Long gone.
That counts as a homer. And there it is. Hit the foul, basically equivalent to the foul pole. That counts as a home run. And Nomar has gotten one himself.
comes Jorge Garcia. 2 outs.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing.
Damn.
Strike! And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, throws it. The swing. It's going up
Nope,
the right
that's gonna be
field
foul.
line, and it's a foul ball. 2 outs. Here's the windup and the delivery. Chopper to third,
That's a slow roller.
and the runner is
Nice
safe.
job. Nice job for Jorge. Got himself his first hit.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Into the motion and delivers. The swing, it's fouled back. From the windup and the throw. A swing, sliced it. Runner on first, 2 outs.
Alright, so if that's not going to work, we'll just do line drive swing.
Target goes up, and the offering, low ball 1. From the stretch, the delivery, high and outside, 2-2. Ready now, a 2-2 pitch, a swing, smacked one left of center, he's out
Damn.
of there, and this inning is over. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 4.
Bombs away! These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Holly Franklin steps up.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
No outs. From the stretch and the delivery. Swung on. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 0-1. Ready now, and the offering. Strike! Into the windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. That's a foul. From the windup, here's the pitch. And he has fanned the batter.
There we go. Nice strikeout.
Adam Van Doren. Steps up. Ready now, and the pitch. Ball 1,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0. The stretch, he throws it. Strike 1. Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-1. He sets the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Looped up.
Yeah, that's all you, Jorge.
Makes the lead.
Nice job, buddy.
Beautiful catch.
Garcia
He's
gets
outta
that
there.
catch.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
2 outs. From the windup, he throws it. Strike!
Things are looking a little bleak here.
0-1. The target goes up, and the delivery. Strike!
Things are looking a little bleak here.
A dancing crazy ball.
Just where one of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult to predict.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Whoop. Slide. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, and delivers. Another one down.
Bye-bye now. See you
Nice
next time.
job, Frank.
The Bombers are out in front, up by 4.
Bombs away! These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Come on, Kenny.
Takes the stretch, fires. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0. From the stretch, the delivery, a swing, and a foul ball, and the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch, she delivers, the swing, popped it up. And
Damn.
that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
1 out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
All right, come on, Frank.
Ready now. She delivers. Swing. Build.
Oh, beautiful! And that is
There it goes.
gone!
That ball is out of here.
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Vinny, what are you talking about? He's just a kid.
See ya.
John Green
Ooh.
up to the plate. 1 out.
Ow.
Now pitching, Mamie Skilmsby.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker?
She's set. The pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your
Nice job for
kneecaps
John
on those
Green. Got
kids.
himself a base hit.
Hey. Lucky stepped in. Runner on first. 1 out. Watch and learn. Into the motion and the offering. A swing. A long fly. And he's out. And the runner tags.
Not bad for distance, but if he hit it in the center, it
Tony
would have
Sosa
worked.
steps to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
¿Qué hora es?
She's set. The pitch. Swing. Sliced it. Takes her stretch. She delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Slides into second. And that's an out. And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. And the Bombers lead it. Up by 5. Move on up. Nobody out. Into the windup. The pitch. Swung on. Strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Wow. Corkscrew pitch.
Round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
And the count is 0-1. The windup and the delivery. A swing back towards the outfield.
Oh,
He goes
jeez.
over. He jumps, gets it off the wall. The throw to second.
All right, they get their
throws
first
over.
hit in the game. And that should
Ramona
give them the
Bennett
power.
comes to the plate. Runner on first with nobody out.
Oh,
Here's
excuse
the
me.
motion and the offering. The swing. A little doinker. And he goes after it. The throw to second. That's it out.
Yes!
First. That's it
Double
out.
play!
And
Now we get power up.
folks.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot.
Gail Weinman comes to the plate. 2 outs. Here's the windup. The pitch. High ball 1.
Just a bit high.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike! Yuck! A dripping spitball.
The spitball can fool even the best batter's eye.
1-1. He sets the 1-1 pitch. Swing! Pop fly.
That's right, alright.
And makes it out. They are
Didn't even have to
turned away
move.
in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers ahead, up by 5.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Nobody out.
This one's out of here.
She is ready. And the throw. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. She is ready. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 2-0. From the windup and the delivery. That was a ball. 3-0. Takes the stretch and the throw. Swinging. And drove it to deep left.
Come on.
Goodbye, baseball!
Whoever finds that ball is going to see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
Out!
And of course, the dude. Like, seriously.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Here I go.
Into the windup and the throw. He's out.
Damn.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
1 out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Takes her stretch and the offering. Ball 1.
She tried the corner on this.
The windup she delivers. Low ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
2-0. Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
And the runner
Nice.
is safe. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Runner on first. 1 out.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
The windup. The delivery. The wing. Goes for it. He slides. And he's out. 2 outs. Takes her stretch and the offering. Crazy bug! Look at it go!
Must have forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Going for 2
All right.
bases and makes it
Good
easily.
double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Next up, Kenny Kawakami. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Here's the windup and the delivery. Swinging. Strike!
That's what I call a whiff.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Come on, Kenny.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. A swing. Sliced it. 0-2. Here's the motion. Throws it. The swing. That's a foul. 0-2. Here's the windup. The delivery. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get 'em every time.
I'll do better next time. That's the end of the fifth. Left one on second. The Bombers are out in front, up by 6.
Bombs away! These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Mamie Skilmsby steps up.
Trying to get something for the team.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing! A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. The throw to first base. She's Isaac
Dear
Drummond.
God, that hit
steps to
hard.
bat.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
1 out. Here's the motion, the delivery, the swing, strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a slow ball. 0-1. He's ready now, and the throw. Another strike. That was a slow one. 0-2.
Here comes the big hurt.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swinging. Strike 3.
Yes.
Sends him back to the dugout.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Hurt, don't it?
Kendra Yarbrough comes to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
He's ready now. Throws it. Strike 1. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate. 0-1. Into the windup. He throws it. Another strike. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate. Ready now.
Come on, let's
and
go.
the delivery.
One more strike. There it goes. Game 1's ours.
Strike! Another one down.
And another one bites the dust.
Hurt, don't it?
And the Bombers win the game. 6-0.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, wishing you all peace, harmony, and great baseball. See you next time!
All right. That is our game. Let's see how the rest of the thing went. It looks like the Rockies beat the Rangers 10-7. We have the Royals just barely beat the Yankees 5-4. The Pirates have defeated the Padres 8-2, and of course our game. Hey, Dead Man, are you still on? If you are, we could get started on working on your team. Just double checking here. Just need to rest my arms a bit. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break, and hopefully Deadman can get back to me on his answer. So until then, I will be right back. Until then, you guys can listen to this awesome music. Hey everybody, we are back. We're ready to continue with our season. I have not heard from Deadman yet, so it looks like we'll just have to continue on. Hold on. Alright, just had to check something. Alright, here we go. Time for game 2. We're going to be playing on their home turf. Freaking dang it. I forgot about this. Alright.
Here we are again, ready to kick off another baseball extravaganza. Sunny day here with Vinny the Gooch. Say hello, Vinny.
Hello, Vinny. Today we'll see a close matchup between the Blue Bombers and the Anaheim Angels. The score is 1-0 in this playoff round. And folks, this could
Never
be
mind.
These teams perform well today. It's on to the league championship, the race for the pennant. If not, they'll be battling out the tiebreaker.
So let's get on with the ball game. Let's hear it for the best team in the BBL, the Bombers.
Sorry, give me a second. Alright, I just had to check some. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the team started since Deadman just got here. So, yep, we'll save right here. And we'll get started on making a new one. So, we'll just call this one Deadman, so it'll be much easier. There we go. What field do you want? We got Sandy Flats. We got Steel Stadium. We got Parks Department Field number 2. We got Tin Can Alley. We got Ekman Acres. We got Cement Gardens. We got Dirt Yards. We got Playground Commons. And that is it. I'll go through them again one more time, so you'll have a chance to choose which one. Tin Can Alley? Alright. Alright, so it looks like we'll be heading to Tin Can Alley. Alright, so what else do you want? Do you want a American League team? National League team? Or to create your very own team? Your call. Milwaukee Brewers. Ooh, we got a new one. All right. We're heading to the National League Central for his team. Oh, wait. No, custom. Oh, never mind. Custom it is. All right, so we have the Melonheads, who already have multiple World Series titles. We have the Super Duper Hornets, who have their first World Series title, I think. Same with the Wombats. Bombers are now potentially going to get their second. The Monsters do not have a World Series title, and the Fishes have one already. So, it's up to you. So do you want the Melonheads the Hornets, the Wombats, the Bombers, the Monsters, or the Fishes? Monsters? You got it. Alright. Next is, what do you want for your team's first name? We got the Super Duper Monsters. We got White, Blue, Crazy, Purple and Black. You got it. Alright, and then got Green. We got Humongous. We got Junior, Little, Mighty, Red, and that's it. So, what do you want? Mighty? Alright, sounds good. We got the Mighty Monsters on their way. Alright, so the Mighty Monsters have been picked. Alright, here's how the draft goes. You get 4 MLB stars to pick, as well as 4 backyard kids and 1 custom kid. Either you can create one yourself. 2, you get to pick one from the wheel. Or 3, you let the random wheel decide your custom character. It's ultimately up to you on that front, but so yeah, what do you want to start first? Do you want to start with the MLB? Do you want to start with the backyard kids, or do you want to start with the custom kid first? MLB? Alright, let's start it. Alright, so we have so many MLB stars here, you have plenty to pick. All these guys right up here are all, but basically anybody with an MLB logo on their hat is an MLB star. Anybody that doesn't have it are all backyard kids. So who do you want to pick first? And remember, these are the teams back in 2000 to 2001. Ooh. What is it?
It's fresh homemade mashed potatoes.
Very good. That's really good.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take this? 'Cause it's got
Go for it.
stuff. Okay.
Thank you. That was delicious. Nice. Brewers? Alright, so you want the Brewers star? Well, it is none other than Jeremy Burnitz.
Hey there.
Do you want Jeremy Burnitz on your team? It says right here, Jeremy is one of the best left-handed hitters in the league. This talented outfielder has a sweet swing and can hit to all fields. His defense is solid and his arm is fantastic. He also likes to play ping pong, but hey, who doesn't? Alright, so you say yes? Alright then, welcome to the Mighty Monsters, Jeremy Burnitz.
Let's play ball.
Alright, you have 3 more MLB stars to pick. So, who is going to be your second MLB star? Also, yeah, this is going to be Jeremy Burnitz's first ever season where he's actually part of us. So, let me see. All right, so right now we're just waiting for Deadman to pick his other 3 MLB stars. Then we'll go to the backyard. All right, let me see. Well, for the MLB stars, we got like Cal Ripken Jr., Ivan Rodriguez, Randy Johnson, Derek Jeter, Mike Piazza, Mo Vaughn, Mark McGuire, Kurt Schilling, Chipper Jones, Larry Walker, Alex Rodriguez, Jose Canseco, Jason Giambi, Tony Gwynn, Marty Cordova, Alex Gonzalez, Raul Mondesi, Vladimir Guerrero, Jason Kendall, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Larkin, Jeff Bagwell, Juan Gonzalez, Carlos Beltran, Sean Green, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Sammy Sosa, Frank Thomas, Kenny Lofton, and Barry Bonds. Alright, so you want Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr.? You got it.
Hey there, Shorty. Give me the ball, man. I'm ready to pitch.
Alright, so Randy Johnson and Ken Griffey Jr.
Hey there. Sweetness.
Alright, that's 2 down, only 1 more to go. You have 1 more MLB star before you go with the Backyard Kids. Ooh, just pop my shoulders. Bagwell, alright.
Just call me Bag, man. Cool.
I don't think we've had Jeff Bagwell in a while. Alright, so you've gotten your 4 MLB stars. It is time for the Backyard Kids. You got 4 picks from the Backyard Kids lineup. For those, you got Pete Wheeler, Marky DuBois, Billie Jean Blackwood, Jocinda Smith, Ronnie Dobbs. Oh, well, of course, Pablo. Okay, got it.
Primero yo. Vamos a ganar.
Alright, Pablo Sanchez is in. There's also Ronnie Dobbs, as I mentioned. Angela Del Vecchio, Reese Worthington, Vicky Kawaguchi, Dante Robinson, Ernie Steele, Ashley and Sydney Weber, Jorge Garcia, Sally Dobbs, Luann Louis, Dmitry Petrovich, Keisha Phillips, Gretchen Hasselhoff, Stephanie Morgan, Ahmed and Amir Khan, Kenny Kawaguchi, Lisa Crockett, the greaser guy. Wait, hang on. There's only one person I know that looks like he's from freaking Greece, and that's Tony Del Vecchio right over there. So you want him?
I'm the best, you hear me? The best.
Don't know why that was... Oh, okay. No worries, we'll wait. Tony, you got it.
Yo, Slick, you're not gonna regret it.
Alright, so you have 2 more Backyard Kid picks before you get your final one. But yeah, continuing as I mentioned, there's Mikey Thomas, Annie Frazier, Ricky Johnson, and Maria Luna, along with Kimmy Ekman. So there's I just basically said all their names. So yeah. The kid with the frog, Marky DuBois. All right.
To play me a little ball.
If you're looking for a player with a pet frog in his overalls, look no further. Marky is a solid outfielder with a strong throwing arm, and he can play all day. But getting him focused on the game is almost as hard... Oh yeah, no worries. Almost as hard as getting him to take a bath. He doesn't like socks, though remember that. I'll just... You want Marky? You got it.
You sure shooting won't regret picking me
Yeah,
now.
no worries. I know how ads are. They can be annoying as hell. But yeah, let me see. Well, I definitely know subscribing to the to my Twitch channel definitely helps out with the whole advertisement. And if you use Amazon Prime, it's technically for free. So just use your Amazon Prime account if you want to subscribe to the channel, and boom, you get yourself ad-free, and it doesn't have to cost you too much. Heck, they even pay me in full for the actual thing, so definitely helps out too. Alright, so you still have one more backyard kid left to pick before the custom kid choice. Red-headed kid between the Giants and Red Sox player. Ah, Pete Wheeler!
Team.
Oh yeah, good choice, my friend. Good choice. Pete Wheeler, the speed demon. Pete may swing with a lot of bad pitches, but when he makes contact, whammo! This kid can tear it up on the base paths too. Just remember to remind him which way to run and when to stop, and that the name of the game is baseball, not football. Oh man, yeah. Crack my back here. Alright, so do you want Pete Wheeler, dead man, or no? Yes, him, you got it. Alright, it is now time for the custom character. Now, the question is, do you want to pick him for random? Like, just take the random pick on the wheel? Or there's the second option where you can have a choice of which character you want to have. Or 3, you make your own. So, this is totally up to you, dead man. Make your own? Alright. Alright, so first of all, here we go. So, there we go. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Technically, you can have a name that has 10 letters, like specifically 5 of one, 5 of the other, or whatever combination you want. And you can have a space in between, so it's almost like they have a first and last name. Also, but yeah, before we officially do that though, Taylor, alright, so you want it to be a girl, guy. On boy or girl? Boy or girl, your call. Boy, alright. Alright, so for designs, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I'll repeat it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six? Alright, so that's what we're going to go for. Alright, so what do you want this character's name to be? So Taylor what? Like, do you want like Taylor Bone? Which actually would be funny because then he actually could have the name T-Bone. All right, sounds good. So I guess T-Bone actually has an official name. There it is, Taylor Bone T-Bone. All right, so what do you want? What do you want Taylor's birthday to be? It could be yours. It could be random birthday of a random month and day. Whatever you want, bud. May 7th? You got it. There we go. May 7th. Does he throw right? You got it. So that means he'll be batting right, too. Alright, so you have a total of 20 stat points. Once he has been made, I am going to make sure that he is added to our draft. So I'm going to do this. Custom player. There we go. Alright, so I'm putting in Alright, Taylor Bone has just been added to the wrong wheel. I found the wrong wheel. That is not the right wheel. There it is. Alright, here we go. Alright, I just added him, and I'm going to save on this create a character wheel. Boom. And boom. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so he's now been added to the wheel. That is awesome. I'm also going to be making sure to have the backyard baseball sheet ready to go, so give me a second. Because we need to put in the stats in order to make it work, so... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, and there we go. Stats and position. Okay, got it. Alright, so I just got it. So, my good buddy, you have 20 stat points, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. So you have 20 stat points to allocate to whatever stat you want it to be. So, what stats do you want to have for your character? Like, what do you want for batting? What do you want for running? What do you want for pitching? What do you want for fielding? And remember, you're only limited to 20 points. 20 stat points, so... Let's see. Add 6 to batting, 6 to pitching. Alright. So here and here. Four running. Six fielding. You technically still have 2 stat points remaining. Where do you want to put them? One to batting and 1 to pitching. You got it. Interesting stats, I will say that. Alright, so here we go. I'm putting down his name. There we go. Taylor Bone has been added. He has a 7 in batting. He has a 4 in running. He has a... pitching is at 7. And his fielding is at 6. So he'll be most likely a pitcher / catcher. There we go. So he's a pitcher slash catcher for the team. So congratulations on Taylor Bone for officially joining us. And he's player number 102 in this game in total. Congratulations, bud. You've just been added to our roster. I just saved him, so let me see. Where is he? There he is. Guy. Alright, we're all good there. Congrats to Taylor Bone. You are now officially in our channel's series, so congratulations. Take a look.
What's going on?
T-Bone, now the T-Bone nickname finally has a name to it.
Finally.
Taylor Bone.
Taylor Bone.
And take a look at his stats.
Oh, those are really good.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be more of a pitcher slash catcher.
Yes.
Because he's gonna have a good arm, he's gonna have good pitching, and he's gonna have good hitting. It's just running is gonna be a struggling point.
Well, running is not just bases.
That's true, yeah.
It's fielding, so that's the reason why you don't want him like catcher, first base.
Right.
Does not require a lot of running.
Mm-hmm.
And pitching too. So you got those three main positions right there. Third base, he's moving. Shortstop, second.
At least first base.
Sure.
At least first base is a possible option too.
Well, he has three options right over there, just based off of his running. Now
Right.
it's a 4, which is a lot better than like a 2.
Oh yeah.
So, but with a 4 right there, yeah, I would put him on first base. Possibly.
Catcher because of his
Oh
arm.
no, catcher, first, pitching, and possibly right field, just because of the fact that everything goes into right field.
That's true, yeah. All right, so yeah, and of course he says, "Look, Mom, I made it." Well, congratulations, Taylor Bone. Welcome to the league.
Hi there.
All right, so let's see what it says right here. T-Bone is not known for his speed. In fact, the word turtle comes to mind. This kid has fairly average pitching skills and could pitch a few innings in a pinch, so he's very much a closer in this case. Hey, Mr. Bub, welcome, bud. And yeah, I do agree with you that he definitely has good stats in a lot of areas. It says right here, this average fielder won't let you down on defense most of the time. With fairly average hitting skills, this kid is not an offensive powerhouse. So he is going to at least be a good balanced catcher and possible relief pitcher if needed. So there is that to consider. And remember, these stats will also be carrying on to the 9-inning games as well if we ever decide to go for 9-inning games in the future.
Excellent.
But there it is. The Mighty Monsters are now officially on the board and are going to be the next one. Mr. Bub, do you want me to make a team for you? It's up to you, of course. Because right now, from now on, we're doing our streams where we're playing 5 games, except for part 2. Part 2 is going to be the 4 games and a all-star game I invented for this series. But yeah, basically 5 games, then postseason the World Series, so we can get through all of these teams as quickly as possible. Because right now we're only up to here. This one doesn't count. This one is what we're currently on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But yeah, if you want me to make a team for you, let me know, and we'll get started right away. But yeah, don't worry though. We're gonna make sure to try to get through as many seasons that we can as possible. Oh, you want the White Monsters? All right. We'll just call you Mr. Bub. That way we'll know your username. Alright, what stadium do you want, Mr. Bub? Because we got, give me a second. We got Steel Stadium, Parks Department Field number 2, Tin Can Alley, Ekman Acres, Cement Gardens, Dirt Yards, Playground Commons, Sandy Flats, and that's it. I'll even go through the cycle again here. Alright, there you go. Alright, so what team do you... what stadium do you want? Because you already just told me what your White Monster... Their team is, the White Monsters. So we're going to have a second team. So basically, the Monsters will get back-to-back World Series, which is going to be a first on the channel. Well, actually, no. It's going to be the second on the channel. Cement Gardens, you got it. Alright, we're clicking back here. Where is it? There it is. Cement Gardens it is. Alright, so, and you said White Monsters, guide. So, I'm guessing you want the color scheme to just be completely, what color scheme do you want? Alright, so just... Alright, there we go. So like this, just that, or what else? Do you want a secondary color to go with it, or just purely just stick with the one color scheme? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. Gives them almost a black and white films feel. I like it. Just kind of curious what this would look like with that. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. All right. So, yep. There we go. All right. So there we go. All right. I like the whole thing. I like it. All right. So here we go. Alright, so, just like I told Deadman before, you will have a choice between either you will have to pick 4 MLB stars, 4 backyard kids, and 1 custom kid you could either create yourself, you could either pick from, let the random wheel pick from all the available ones that we have, or you can pick a character from the list, and I'll make sure to let you know what their stats are and everything else like that. So, what do you want to start off with? Do you want to start with the custom character first? Do you want to start with the MLB stars? Or do you want to start with the backyard kids? Man. Ah, jeez, I'm still sore. Backyard kids first? Alright. So, who do you want your first pick of your backyard kids to be? Remember, anyone that is not wearing an MLB hat is going to be a backyard kid. And remember, this is 2000 to 2001 roster of teams and players. So, if you're wondering about it, so like the Montreal Expos are right there, so they're still around. Luann Louie, you got it.
I want to play with you, please. I can run real fast.
Alright, so Luann Louie is your pick.
We're going to play real good, you'll see.
Alright, so that's Luann Louie. You have any other characters? Because you have 3 more backyard kids to pick, and then we'll decide on which one goes next. Keisha Phillips, you got it.
Hey, Junior, give me a shot. I knew you were smart. A real thinker.
Alright, so you have 2 more. There we go. Just had to have something in my stomach. Huh? Nugget? Who the heck is Nugget? Hold on, maybe it's a nickname.
Pick me for your team. Wait, does that mean you don't want me on your team?
Not yet, P. I'm looking for a character as the nickname Nugget.
I can play real good, just like a big kid. Just wait till I get older.
Oh, so Nugget is a nickname.
Please pick me.
Oh, there he is!
Baseball.
Mikey Thomas, yeah, alright. Alright, so Mikey Thomas is your third pick,
Okay,
I
I
believe.
like playing in the outfield.
There we go, that is your third backyard kid. You have one more pick. Wow, you actually had to make me think on that one. Kenny, oh yeah, Kenny Kawaguchi. He's the only backyard kid that has that.
I'm fast and smart.
Alright, and there you go. You have your 4. Now, it is time to pick either your custom character next or the MLB stars. So, either MLB or custom character next. Your choice. Alright, MLB stars. So, who do you want to pick for your first MLB star? We got Randy Johnson, Ivan Rodriguez, Cal Ripken Jr., Mike Piazza, Derek Jeter, Chipper Jones, Larry Walker, Jason Giambi, Jose Canseco, Alex Rodriguez, Kurt Schilling, Mark McGuire, Mo Vaughn, Jeremy Burnett, Tony Gwynn, Marty Cordova, Alex Gonzalez, Raul Mondesi, Vladimir Guerrero, Jason Kendall, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Larkin, Juan Gonzalez, Jeff Bagwell, Carlos Beltran, Sean Green, Sammy Sosa, Nomar Garciaparra, Frank Thomas, Kenny Lofton, and Barry Bonds. All in order. I'm very curious to see what he's going to pick for his MLB stars. Ken Griffey Jr. to start us off. Hell yeah.
Hey there. Oh, yeah.
Alright, that is Ken Griffey Jr. That is your first MLB star pick. You now have 3 more to go before the custom character pick. Alright, so he's gotten one player who has been picked more than even Pablo Sanchez. Barry Larkin, you got it.
Can I play on your team? All right.
Alright, we got the Cincinnati boys. Alright, so that basically gives us gives you 2 more MLB stars to pick before the custom character option will be available to you. So but yeah, we have plenty of other characters on this one for the MLB stars. You have plenty of picks to choose. But yeah, it's been, right now, I see a decent amount of potential for both these teams to do absolutely amazing. Sammy Sosa, alright, this is going to be his second
Can I play on your team?
on this channel.
Bueno!
Alright, and that leaves only one MLB star before you get to pick the custom character, which I will then tell you your options. Sean Green with his second
Can I play
season.
on your team? Thanks!
Alright, it is now time for the custom character. Now, you have three options. 1, you can make your own. 2, you can pick from any of the custom characters we currently have on our channel so far, which is a lot. Or 3, you can let me use the random wheel, and whatever you get, that's what you get. Option 3! Alright! Alright, it is time to do the random wheel pick, so this is going to be very interesting. Alright, so stand by. I have the wheel set, and here we go. Alright, so we are about to find out. Really? Alright, give me a second. I need to double check the stats here so I have it on me right now. Do this. Go to here. Alright, so if I'm correct, you got Babe Ruth. Alright, so give me a second. Let me get his character model that we selected for him. I just need to do a few checks here because I need to make sure that he's accurate when it comes to birthday and everything. Alright, so let's go with... okay, so... okay, so he was left. Boy, no, I just gotta get rid of this so I can actually... there we go. February, so it would be 2 and 6. There we go. Alright, there we go, we got that. Alright, so for Babe Ruth, you got a player that has a 10 in batting, a 2 in running, 10 in pitching, and 2 in fielding. So you actually got a pretty decent dude, and this is going to be the first time we're going to see him on the channel eventually. But yeah, that is awesome. Superstar. There we go. Actually, no. He deserves this one because this guy's gonna be hitting bombs.
Can I play on your team? Please?
Welcome to the team.
Excellent.
So congratulations on a job well done. The White Monsters have just gotten Babe Ruth as their future player. I'm actually very excited to see how this is going to turn out. But yeah, this is going to be really, really cool. Anyway, let's continue on with our postseason with the Blue Bombers. And currently we're still in the middle of this. Just want to double check here. Alright, yep. Let's do it.
Alright, let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Ramona Bennett.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker.
Sean Green, the leadoff hitter.
Alright, here we
The
go.
stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike one.
That kid was frozen.
Nobody out. Into the motion and the delivery. Swing. Pop
Oh,
fly. And he's out. Lucky steps in.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
One out.
Bat, don't fail me now.
Oh yeah, we'll make sure that you guys get your chances because right now with the new format we're doing, it should be
Takes
easier.
her stretch. She delivers. High and inside. And the count is 1-0.
Because it would take way too long for us to try to do a full season stream all in
Into the
one go.
motion and delivers. Swing. Knocks it down the line. And he's out.
Damn, this is the one field he would do great in.
I know this social kid is really excited.
2 out.
¿Qué hora es?
Into the windup and the offering. That was ball 1. 1-0. Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Upswing.
Oh.
Foul. 1-1. Takes the stretch and the offering. Swing. And belts it.
Great hit from Sammy Sosa, but that's gonna be an out.
And he's out. Halfway through the inning now. Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Holly Franklin steps up
These kids are looking to make something happen here.
with nobody out. He comes center. The delivery. The wing. Ground ball up the first baseline. Got it.
There we go.
That's it for her. Adam Van Doren steps up. Here's the windup. Throws it. Swung on. That's a foul. Here's the motion. The delivery. Swung on. Strike! 1 out. From the windup and the delivery.
There we go, strikeout.
And he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hey, down it!
Keisha Phillips turn it back. The stretch fires. The swing, strike! Right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-1. Into the motion and the delivery. Swung on. Guide to left. Races to the ball.
Ooh,
Yes,
that was close.
got it. That's it for her. That'll bring our team up
That was
back.
close.
And that'll do it in the first inning. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
Nobody out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Alright, come on, Ahmed.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. And
Jesus
popped up.
criminy sake. Is this a freaking curse for our field or something? Or not?
Safe. Safe at third. Looks like he tripped. This is quite a predicament. Safe
Whoops,
at third.
I didn't even mean to do that, but... And that was also one hell of a harsh face
Next up,
plant.
Nomar Garcia Park.
Now this kid's got style.
Runner on third, no out.
Here I go.
Here's the windup, the delivery. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1. The windup, the delivery. A swing, tags one.
Damn, what a hit!
All right, their first run today.
There we
All
go.
Play, all runners advance. Here comes
Yes.
Jorge Garcia. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Nomar Garcia Parra just got a cycle, so he's one of a handful of players to have
From the
gotten on their
stretch,
channel
and the
right now.
offering. Ball one. She kicks and delivers. Swing. Whoops. Slide. 1-1. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. And
Damn!
1-1
Okay, never mind. This is not a curse, because Jorge just loves this field.
There goes. That's
And because it hit past that line, it counts as a home
Don't
run.
make hitters like that anymore.
Vinny, what are you talking about? He's just a kid.
I'm a natural, yes?
Let's go, Jorge! Yes! 650 feet! Yeah. Someone literally just said over 500 feet. They called it.
Dmitry Petrovich jumped back.
Dimitri is super smart and knows
Unreal.
that's anything that ever happened in baseball.
You gotta
I've
be.
determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the
gotta
relative
be
strength
kidding me.
and
This dude is
weaknesses
just
of the opposing team.
nuts.
Ready now. Fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Sent him scrambling.
And the runner
Nice job with the
is
base hit there, Dimitri. Nice job.
Next up, Kenny Kawakami.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Runner on first. Nobody out. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Target goes up. And the throw. A swing. Chopper to third.
That's a slow roller.
Safe.
Oh, he just made it on second. What a beautiful, beautiful
Great Thomas
job.
batters. Runners
Well
on
done.
First and second with nobody out.
Watch this one.
The windup and the throw. Swing. Whoops. Slide.
Just to make sure we don't get a force out.
She kicks. Throws it. Swinging. A blooper in
Or
foul
not.
territory. She is ready. And the delivery. Swing. Foul.
Dear
And the
God.
count is 0-2. Takes the stretch. Fires. Swung on. Sliced it. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. Attempts to steal. This is quite a predicament. It's not looking good for him. Quick thinking.
There we go.
And makes it to third.
Bold move.
with nobody out. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. 2-2. Target goes up. The delivery. Swing. Foul ball.
Jesus criminy sake! Well, it's definitely helping us out. It means that Ramona's freaking stamina is
Here's the
going to be
pitch.
drained.
That was ball 3. She kicks and delivers. The swing. Along
Finally!
the side.
Alright, so we have a chance to...
Lost her footing. He's out. Tags third. This is quite a predicament. And he stumbles. And the runner scores.
Alright, we got a runner
Land
on third, and we just got another run.
John Green comes to the plate.
Queen's got a batting cage at home. It's up to 200 balls today. Holy cow!
Runner on third. 1 out.
Focus now. Hips first, eyes on the ball.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike
God
one.
bless it.
And the count is 0-1.
Freaking damn it.
The windup and the delivery. The swing, looped up.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
And that's an out.
And another run goes
And
through!
the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Lucky steps in. 2 outs.
Watch and learn.
She's set. The pitch. High ball 1. 1-0. Here's the motion. Fires. Foul. Now pitching, Mamie Skilmsby.
She generally pitches best on the 4th day of the month, when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1. She is ready. Throws it. Swinging. Grounder to short.
Send 'em scrambling. Can't win a game
Yeah.
if you don't get on base.
Halfway through the inning now.
Alright, we're doing good so far.
Move on up.
Alright,
Time out.
I'm getting a pause for just a moment. I'll be right back, though. Hey everybody, I am back. Give me a second. There we go. Anyway, we're back. Restroom break, and not to mention I need to stretch because I pulled my shoulders a bit. There we go. Just cracked my neck too. All right, let's go. Hold on. All right, there we go. I had to send a message. Ow, my neck. All right.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Strike!
Oh, what?
Slow left hook. Target goes up. The pitch. The swing. Strike two. Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Into the motion and the delivery. Ball one.
Here comes the big hurt.
Into the windup. He throws it. Swinging. Foul. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch, the wing. And another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Cha-ching.
Ramona Bennett steps up to bat. 1 out. The windup fires. A swing. Spinks one. Easy play for him. Swings it. Great shot to first. Safe. Fires it over.
Not bad.
Gail Weinman steps up. Into the windup. He throws it. Swinging. Got it. Nice one. That's it. Out. Bunks one towards the gap. Great shot to first. Safe.
You think of Rooney.
Rifles it.
That throw is a hopper.
The throw. Quick toss to third. Here's the throw
Okay,
to
you are
second.
being such a pain. Damn it.
Mamie Skilmsby steps up to bat.
This girl can walk the walk, but can she hit the ball?
Runner on first. 2 outs. The windup and the throw. Swung on. Line drive. And he grabs it. Over to second. Safe on second. Isaac Drummond steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs. He comes center.
on.
Fires. A swing. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Solid left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0-1. From the windup, fires. A swing. Strike. 0-2. He's set. Throws it. A swing. Strike. Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way
Nice
ticket
job
back
from
to
Frank.
the dugout.
Hey, down it.
And that'll close up the second. 2 left on. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 5. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I know this Sosa kid is really exciting to me.
¿Qué hora es?
From the stretch and the delivery. The swing.
Damn it.
Foul. And the count is 0-1. Here's the wind-up. Pitch on the way. A swing. Sliced it. She kicks, fires, swung on, hit to deep right field.
Oh my! Okay.
Oops, that's not graceful. Plays it off the wall.
And he got an inside the park home run because of that. Let's go!
Action.
He's got Ahmed Khan at plate.
Axeman, one of the best hitters on the team.
Nobody out.
This one's out of here.
She's set. And the offering. High ball 1. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. The wind-up. And the offering. Swing. Pop fly.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
And he's out. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Okay, now, watch this.
She is ready. And the delivery. Foul. 1 out. From the wind-up and the pitch. Swing. Back towards the outfield. And that's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
2 outs.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
She kicks. And the delivery. The swing. Sphinx one. Makes it. They
Nice
punch
job,
it.
nice
They
job.
went for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Come on.
The stretch. The pitch. That was a ball. Target goes up. Fires. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline. He's out of there. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 6. Kendra Yarbrough comes to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Nobody out. Ready now, and the pitch. Strike! And the count is 0-1. Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing. Strike! That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
There we go.
Strike! Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
Hey, down it!
Holly Franklin comes to the plate.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Into the windup. The delivery. The swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Strike! Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
0-2. He comes center. And the delivery. Ball 1.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
1-2. Here's the motion, the 1-2 pitch, and another batter.
All right. He is on a roll with strikeouts.
Adam Van Doren steps up.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
From the stretch, throws it.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, the delivery. Strike 2. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. The wing. First. Easy play for him. Tosses it over to
Nice.
first. He's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. That's it for the third inning. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 6. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. She is ready. Throws it. The wing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch
There
your
you go.
steps on
Nice
this
job,
game.
Kenny.
And the runner is safe.
And you got a second.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Stand back, kids. It's the big hurt.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Watch this one.
From the windup, the delivery. The wing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1.
Come on.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Looped up. And that's an out.
Here we go. And Kenny Kawaguchi makes it to third.
Johnson comes to the plate.
This kid.
Hey, how you doing there, Rick?
Runner on third. 1 out.
Pretty good? Awesome.
Hits first.
Yeah, right now we're currently doing Let 'Em Forget season.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Takes her stretch. Fires. The wing. And drove one deep. And that's an out.
Come on, Kenny.
And he
There you
gets
go.
the
Nice job.
score.
Kenny Kawaguchi
Yeah,
got
give me
it.
some more of that.
Lucky steps in.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
2 outs.
Watch and learn.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slaps out a single.
Yeah, just stay on first. Don't even try.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. Runner on first. 2 outs.
¿Qué hora es?
Into the motion. Throws it.
Great hit. Nice job. Managing to get something there.
Off the wall, and he's got it. And
there we go. Sammy Sosa now has a triple under his belt.
The kind of gusto that's gonna
And all he
win this
needs
game
is
for
the
us.
double and single.
He's got Ahmed Khan in plate.
This one's out of here.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Ball 1. Takes her stretch and the delivery. Swing and belts.
Nice hit, but I think that might be an out.
And that's
Yep.
an out. 1 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 8.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Now this kid's got style.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike!
Oh, wise guy, eh?
That was a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
with nobody out. The stretch, the delivery, strike!
Oh, wise guy, eh?
Turned on the heat, 0-2. Takes the stretch, here's the pitch. And he has fanned the batter.
Hey, down it!
Hold on up.
Oh, nice.
He winds, here's the pitch.
Oh, nice.
One.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
He winds, pitch on the way. That was ball 1, 1-1.
Oh, really? Nice.
From the stretch, he throws it. Low ball 2. Ready now, the pitch. Ball 3. The stretch, the 3-1 pitch. Got it. Nice one.
Yes.
That's it out. Ramona Bennett comes to the plate. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swung on and drove it to deep left. Back. Back.
Nice catch.
Makes a basket catch. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. And the 4th inning's over. The Bombers ahead, up by 8.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Next up, Omar Garcia Park.
Hold on, give me a second. I have to look. Oh, yeah, that's Sean Green. There we go, fix this.
With nobody out.
Okay, now, watch this.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Ball 1, 1-0. She is ready. Here's the pitch. That's a foul. 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. And drove one deep. He's out of there. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Boy, he's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Come on, Jorge, you got this.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A long drive.
And that's going to be an out for him.
He's out. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat. 2 out.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I
Oh,
know
really?
what
Nice.
throws are coming.
All right, come on, team.
Into the windup. She delivers. And a foul ball. 0-1. Here's the motion. Throws it. Swinging. A blooper in
God
foul
bless it,
territory.
Dimitri.
Ready now and delivers. A swing.
Oh, so that's
Catches
pretty
that
cool,
one.
though, Rick.
And
Aw,
it's an out.
dang it, I just got it.
The Bombers are out in front, up by 8.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken back home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Gail Weinman steps up.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
No outs. He's set. The pitch. A swing. Foul ball. 0-1. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike! Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-2. He comes center. Fire. The swing. Say goodbye
Yes.
to another hitter.
Cha-ching!
Mamie Skilmsby steps up.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
He's ready now and delivers. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Going up. Elevator ball. And the count is 0-1. Ready now and the pitch. Strike. Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
First stop, home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
And the count is 0-2. Target goes up, fires. Swing. And that's
Ooh,
3.
beautiful.
Goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Hey, down it!
Isaac Drummond comes to the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Oh, really? Nice.
Strike!
That's working for us.
Looks like a wet one. Spitball.
You never think about this, but a good pitcher's gotta have a lot of spit.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Ball one. He winds, fires. Strike! That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate. He comes center and the delivery. Ball two.
What?
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Another one down.
There we go. Now we got
Go,
it.
kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Hey, down it!
Oh, okay.
That's the end of the fifth. The Bombers are out in front, up by 8.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Next up, Kenny Kawaki.
Kenny is a fast base winner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Takes her stretch and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent
And
him
he's
running.
already on.
Into
Oh,
first
wow.
and a
He's
sharp single.
already on first. He's doing a really good job right here.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Stand back, kid. It's a big hurt.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Watch this one!
The windup and the offering. That was ball one. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
Can't win a game if you don't
That
play.
sucks.
And he's out. John Green comes to the plate. Takes her stretch and the delivery. A blooper in foul territory. 2 outs. Here's the motion. The pitch. Swing. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
Slaps out a single. Lucky steps in. Watch and learn. Ready now and delivers. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's
Damn, what a throw!
left one on first. The Bombers ahead, up by 8.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Kendra Yarbrough steps up. Nobody out. Here's the windup. He throws it. Strike one. Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball one. 1-1. The stretch, he throws it. The swing, whoops, slide. He winds, and the pitch. Low ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2-2. Ready now, the 2-2 pitch, and he has fanned the batter.
Cha-ching!
Holly Franklin steps up.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
The windup and the delivery. Strike! Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally. And the count is 0-1.
I'm getting a big hurt in my arm.
Hang in there, Frank.
Here's the motion and the operation. Strike 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
I'm getting a big hurt in my arm.
Into the windup and delivery. The swing. Beautiful catch. That's an out. Adam Mandorin steps up.
I got a bad feeling about this.
2 outs. The windup and delivery. Strike. 0-1. From the windup, he throws it. Swing. It's going up the right
And
field
that's
line,
Dimitri's.
And it's a foul
And there
ball.
it is!
Makes the lead.
We're heading off to the league championship.
Got him out. And that'll do it for them this inning. The Bombers have won the first round of the playoffs. 8-0.
Unbelievable! Way to go! What a moment, folks. This is one for the memory books. These kids are now ready to move on to the next round of the playoffs.
Straight from Cement Gardens, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off.
All right, it's time to find out who is our opponent for the league championship series. Still, division playoffs are over. Winners advance. 4 top teams take next step. League championship series. At the beginning of the season, folks said we'd never get this far, but here we are, said Bombers co-captain Sean Green, and the fans of the real winners here said Purple Guy choking back the tears. And it looks like our matchup is against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Let's see how they did. Wow, just swept the Padres. Where it was a 2-1 win for the Royals, they managed to come back after losing game 2. And of course, the Rockies must have won game 1, lost game 2, and then lost game 3. Still absolutely insane. I'm so proud of these kids. Anyway, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be heading back into it to start the League Championship Series. So, I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. And yes, we have returned. We're back with some more Backyard Baseball 2001 with the Blue Bombers on. Send a message. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. We're going against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Let's see how our team is doing. No boosts or decreases at all, so we're doing better. Though we may need to move one of our characters over to the outfield because I think in this particular case we're going to have Nomar Garciaparra go to outfield and center field. Actually, no. We'll have Sammy Sosa center field, Nomar Garciaparra left, and Sean Green right. Of course, alright, so with that in mind, well, I think this is going to be what we're going to have to do, which means we're going to move Nomar Garciaparra up to this point right here. Jorge Garcia will take 5th, Dimitri 6th, Purple Guy 7th, and Kenny Kawaguchi 8th. Just see how this new batting order does. Don't really know how it's going to work out, but we'll see. But it also goes to show that a player of ours for our Backyard Sports journey is in the postseason. What a heck of a challenge.
Welcome to the first game in the race for the pennant. Every player out there is excited to have made it this far. Sunny day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you friends of the feather to another edition of Baseball Madness.
Playing in today's game are the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Blue Bombers. Our favorite kids are up against some pretty tough competition now, but we all know they have what it takes to win the league pennant.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's play ball! Let's hear it for the best team in the BBL, the Bombers!
Sorry, I just hit one spot right here on my shoulders, and it has been absolutely a godsend. Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's play ball! On the mound today is Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Here comes the Big Hurt.
Stars Moonbeam steps up to bat. He comes center, and the delivery. Swinging. A bunt. Hit a little nubber to the
Good
mound.
lord, she's fast!
First out. Zoe Mallory comes to the plate.
Let's see what this kid can do.
1 out. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
That was a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
You thought I was good at the plate. Wait till you see me pitch.
Oh, ow.
Motion fires. Swing. Strike! From the windup,
Ow.
pitch on the way. Swing. Looped up. Brings up and missed it. She's out. Anna Goudreau comes to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
2 outs. The target goes up and the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third.
That was a great
Got
hit.
it. Quick throw to second.
Down the left field line, that was pretty much as perfect a hit as you can get.
Molly May steps up to bat. From the stretch and the offering, the wing. Along the fly.
Sweet lord!
There it goes. That ball is out of here.
Oh, that's not good.
Jason Kendall at the plate. 2 outs. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third. Last of center. Chucks it to first.
There we go. Finally, we're at 3 outs, but we just gave up 2 runs in that game.
That one more time.
In this matchup so far. That's not necessarily good. Still, this is going to be tough.
Halfway through the inning now. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now. Sean Green, the leadoff hitter.
These kids are looking to make something happen here.
Ready now. The pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Oh,
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. That one left of center.
Don't know why that person didn't try to chase it down earlier, but okay.
Plays it off the wall.
Nice job with Sean Green.
And that's a double. Good hustle. Good hustle. Next up, Omar Garcia.
Omar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
They have a runner on second. No out.
Okay, now, watch this.
The stretch and the throw. That was ball one. 1-0. From the windup and the throw. Ball 2. 2-0. From the stretch, heading to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Cut between bases.
There we go. We got a double with Nomar Garcia
It's
Parra.
a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I know this Sosa kid. Really exciting to watch.
Get what I asked?
Takes their stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. And there are runners at second and third with nobody out. Takes the stretch. Fires. That was a ball. She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike!
Yeah?
2-1. Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Looped up.
Lost sight of
Not
that
even
one.
gonna
It's
try.
alive.
And he's out.
That was really bad, Sammy.
He's got Upton Khan in the plate.
On the field, Ashton is usually too busy playing every card to pay attention to the game.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
The coach calls timeout. The stretch. She delivers. Swing. Looped up. And it's in.
Oh, come on!
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
And he's
Damn
out.
it.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 2 left on. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Let's see what this kid can do.
With nobody out. Here's the windup. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1. An impressive right hook. And the count is 0-1. He is ready now. The pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. And he has fanned the batter.
Hey, down it!
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Ready now, and the throw. Strike! Looks like a right hook. Here's the windup, the delivery, the swing, strike! A right hook, folks. 0-2. The stretch and the pitch. Swing!
There we go.
Fan the bat.
All right.
Cha-ching!
Jim Kiley comes to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
He comes center and delivers. A swing, strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Solid right hook. The windup and the delivery. Strike two. An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2. The stretch and delivers. That was ball one. 1-2. He's set. And the pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Struck out. Those guys. He's up to 3 strikeouts, but that hit, that absolute.
He's 3 pitches on his bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Well, let's just see how we go and do this right now, because right
and
now,
the pitch.
and this is a worst case scenario, folks.
And the count is 1-0.
If we lose the league championship, the stream ends right there.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing.
What the?
Strike!
Plus, it'll also be our first time we've ever been denied the World
Takes the
Series.
stretch, cuts to the plate. A swing. Fouled one back.
So let's just pray that we don't end up having that situation happen to us.
Ready now. She delivers. Swing. A long drive.
And please, 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 please.
And that's an out.
What?
Lucky steps in.
Unbelievable.
He's a real slugger at the plate.
1 out. Bat, don't fail me now. The windup. The pitch. Swing. Popped it up. He's out.
Oh, thank you so much for the subscription there, Dead Man. Thank you.
2 out. Here I go. Takes the stretch and the offering. Ball one. She's set and the offering. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-1.
Alright, so let's see what we got here.
Here's the motion and the offering. Ball two. And the count is 2-1. Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch. Ball three. 3-1. Here's the motion, the 3-1 pitch. Swing! Whoops! Slide! Into the motion and delivers. It's going to left field, and it's a foul ball. She's set. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him screaming.
And he's out.
God bless it. We are actually struggling right now at the bat right now. I don't know what's going on.
And that'll close up the second. The Bombers trailing. Samantha Winslow comes to the plate with nobody out. He's set. The delivery. Strike one. Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate. He's ready now. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He gobbles it up. Throws it
Actually,
over.
I have an idea. We're gonna definitely need the...
Gotta hurt.
He just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is that I think we're gonna try to go for the double
Star
play.
Moonbeam steps up to bat.
Potentially. I don't know. Right now, all we gotta do is just try to get the double play here and hope for the best.
Strike!
It was in there like swimwear.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swung on. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. Runner on first. Nobody out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing. And another bat goes down.
Cha-ching!
Zoe Mallory comes to the plate.
This girl can walk the walk, but can she hit the ball?
He's set and delivers. That was ball one. Into the windup and delivers. Swung on. Strike one. A sneaky slow ball. And the count is 1-1. He's set. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. The target goes up. He throws it. Swinging. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. The target goes up. And the offering. Swinging. And popped up. Leaps up. Easy play. Say goodbye. 'Cause
Damn it.
she's out. Sings it to first.
Okay, so that was
Save on
basically
first.
a waste of time.
Anna Goudreau steps up. Runner on first. 2 outs. From the windup and the pitch. Strike! Into the windup. He throws it. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
0-2. Into the motion and the offering. Strike! Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Cha-ching!
Alright, so right now, Frank Thomas...
One left on. The Bombers trailing. Frank Thomas back.
Watch this one!
From the windup, she delivers. Low ball one.
Here we go.
Into the motion and the offering. That was ball two. And the count is 2-0. Takes her stretch and the offering. Swinging. And a foul ball. And the count is 2-1. The windup and the throw. A swing. A long drive. And he's out. Johnson comes to the plate. 1 out. Here's the windup and delivers. Ball one. Takes her stretch. The pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-0. Here's the motion. Throws it. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 2-1. She is ready. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Pop fly. He's out. Next up, Omar Garcia.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
2 outs.
Okay, now, watch this.
She's set. Fires. Swung on. A long fly.
Oh, come on! That was not far enough!
He's out of there.
Okay, our cleanup hitter's really gonna need to really step up right now because they're our only hope of getting past that damn fence.
That's it for the 3rd inning. The Bombers trailing.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Molly May comes to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
He winds, throws it. Swung on. Strike! Yuck! A dripping spitball with nobody out. He winds and delivers. Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a zigzag pitch.
But his arm could use a break after that pitch.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Yes!
And another batter goes down.
Cha-ching!
Jason Kendall at the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0. The target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing, lined back. Up.
Down.
Brings up to make the catch. Lisa Croft ready for the pitch. 2 outs. From the windup and the throw. Strike! 0-1.
Here comes the big hurt!
He's set. And the offering. Foul. 0-2. Into the motion. And the offering. And it goes foul. 0-2.
Here comes the big hurt!
Into the motion. And delivered. Safe goodbye.
Thank you. Finally, we're out of that inning.
See you next
We ensure we keep them at 2 runs and stop them with 0.
Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers trailing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I know this Sosa kid is really exciting for me.
¿Qué hora es?
She's set. And the throw. Swing.
Oh, please. Please be over the fence, please! God bless it!
She's gonna play it off the wall. Going for
God
2 bases
frickin'
and
bless it.
makes
That
easily.
could have been our only chance of getting something here. Instead, he messes up big time.
One of the best hitters on the team.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Here we go.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball one. Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing. Popped it up.
Frickin' damn it, Ahmed!
And it's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressive.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
The windup, the delivery. High and inside. They have a runner on second. 1 out. The windup and the throw. Swing. Ground ball.
There we
up
go.
the
Nice
first
hit
base
from Jorge Garcia.
Send him running.
Come on, make it to home! Yes! Alright, we got a run!
There's nothing worse
RBI double.
than a goose egg next to your team's name.
And that's a double. Good hustle. Good hustle.
Here we go.
53 pitches off the bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Takes the stretch and the offering. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
That dog will hunt.
Off the wall, and he's got it. Slides into third.
Oh,
And
that was
that's
close.
And he's safe. Lucky steps in.
This lucky kid is ready to get the job done for the team.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Bat, don't fail me now.
Come on. Lucky, you're our only hope of tying the game.
The delivery. Swing. Baseline. Trip and fell. And that's an out. And the runner tags. Next up, Penny Tony.
Penny's chair gets in the way when he's down, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Here I go. Takes the stretch and the delivery. A swing, foul ball. And there are runners at second and third, 2 outs. Into the windup, heads to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tails.
Goal!
There we go, we tied it!
Now that's what I'm talking about.
And the runner is safe.
There we go! We RBI double and ties the game at 2.
Good hustle, good hustle. Frank Thomas bats. And there are runners at second and third, 2 outs.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A swing.
Frickin'.
Strike!
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
From the windup, here's the pitch. High and outside, 1-1. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing! And Bowman to deep
Great
left.
hit, and that is going to be another run. We have just tied. We just broke the tie.
Score!
Now that's great action.
One.
Nice job, RBI.
Comes in to score.
2-run RBI.
Going for
Gives us the
2
lead.
And makes it easily. Good hustle, good hustle.
Holy crap.
Johnny Dean comes to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Have a runner on second, 2 outs. From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Takes her stretch, and the delivery. High and outside. She kicks, throws it. The wing. Pop fly.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
And it's an out.
Oh my lord.
And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. And the Bombers lead it.
Step back, because these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Mariana Rowe steps up to bat.
No joke, those series of runs is what we desperately
He
needed.
winds and delivers. A swing, foul, with nobody out.
You thought I was good at the plate. Wait till you see me pitch.
Ready now, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike! Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. And Bowman to deep left. Running back. And he gets
Nice.
it. Say goodbye, because she's out. Jim Kiley comes to the plate.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
1 out. Into the motion, the pitch. The swing, foul ball, and the count is 0-1. He's ready now, pitch on the way. A swing, another strike. Slow ball down the middle,
This is a great time to use the heat.
and the count is 0-2. From the stretch, and the throw, swinging, and then another batter goes down.
Follow the
Let's
hostess.
go.
Your table is waiting.
Hey, down it!
Samantha Winslow steps up. Here's the windup, cuts to the plate.
That's working for us.
Flipper the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Takes the stretch and the pitch. A swing. Then goodbye to a
Yes!
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Hey, down it!
The Bombers are out in front, up by 2.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Next up, Omar Garcia Park. Nobody out.
Okay, now, watch this.
Just passed. Sorry. Just cracked my back. Ow.
From the windup and the offering, the wing. Tags one.
Nice job with the base hit.
Into first on a sharp single.
Take that.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I know this Sosa kid is really exciting to me.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And that's an out.
There we go, nice job.
To second, and makes it to second. He's got Ahmed Khan in plate.
This one's out of here.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. The wing. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
It's not looking good for him. Safe. And
There we go! RBI double!
that's great.
We got another run.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Which means he usually misses the catch.
Okay, stand back, peons.
The windup and the delivery. Ball one. The stretch and the throw. The swing. A
Oh!
drop.
Wow!
Like a salmon. Grab it on that puppy because that ball is out of here.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
That'll show you all.
Holy crap, that was one hell of a hit. 627. What is with this kid? That's 600 plus foot home runs in the postseason. What is up with Jorge?
23 Petrovic back.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Now pitching, Samantha Winslow. Here's the motion, throws it. That was a ball. 1 out. Ready now, and the throw. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0. The wind-up pitch on the way. Swinging. And a foul ball. 2-1. Takes her stretch. A 2-1 pitch. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2. Here's the motion. The pitch. Lined back.
Good hit, and he gets another base hit under his belt.
Safe on first base. Lucky steps in.
Bat, don't fail me now.
I would definitely need him to steal.
From the windup and the offering. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. Runner on first, 1 out. Into the windup, throws it. Swing! Sphinx one. And that's an out. He slides, and the runner pass. Safe. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Runner on first, 2 outs. Here I go. From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. Hit hard.
Damn! One hell of a hit from Kenny Kawaguchi.
He scored! Gets the triple!
And a RBI triple for Kenny Kawaguchi. Let's go.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Look at the size of that Thomas kid. What have they been feeding him?
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Watch this one.
From the stretch, and the offering. High ball 1. She's set, and the pitch. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. Takes the stretch, and delivers. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2. Here's the windup and the throw. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2. She's set. A 2-2 pitch. Swing! Sliced it. 2-2. The stretch. A 2-2 pitch. Low ball 3. 3-2. Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. Whoops. Slice. 3-2. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. And built.
And that is a home run for Frank Thomas.
Out of the ballpark. A home run.
That outfielder is going to need a
Holy.
plane ticket to catch this one.
I bet you that hurt.
459 feet, not even close to what good old Jorge Garcia managed to pull off, which is still absolutely insane. But hey, very good for Frank Thomas. I'll take what I can get. He got a 2-run homer, and now we're in the double digits for this game.
Johnson comes to the plate. From the stretch, and the delivery. High ball 1. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing! Whoops. Slide. 2 outs. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. 2-1. Takes her stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swinging. A long drive. And he's out.
Hey, I'll take what I can get. We just got like, what, 6 runs in that inning? I'll take what I can get.
That's the end of the 5th. The Bombers ahead, up by 8.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Star Moonbeam steps up.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
He winds and delivers. Strike! He slipped him the big freeze with nobody out. Ready now, throws it. Swung on. Foul. From the windup, fire. A swing. Pop fly. Easy play.
Nice job, Lucky.
Out. Zoe Mallory steps up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
1 out. The windup and the 0-1. The windup and the delivery. Swung on. Bunted. Straight down the middle. Great shot to first. Out! And a good row. Comes to the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
2 outs. He's set. Here's the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Ready now, and the throw. Strike 1. That was a juicy spitball. Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. A swing. A long one, and
All yours. There it is. Game 1 of the league championship.
tires the sky. Let's see that play again. And the Bombers win the game. 10-2.
What an outstanding game this has been. A victory these kids won't soon forget. They played hard and got what they deserved.
Straight from the big city stadium, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.
Holy crap. Alright, now let's see how our opponents are doing. And it looks like the Texas Rangers have taken a win from the Kansas City Royals. They lead 1-0. It's all going to come down to these next 2 games for them, or just another game for Texas Rangers. Same goes for us. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back in just a few more minutes. Hey everybody, we're back. Sorry about the late one. I had a message from a friend of mine that it was urgent. Mainly it was involving apparently someone hold on, let me read it again. Oh yeah, one of his siblings decided to sell off a whole bunch of his Pokemon cards, and yeah, well, he's not necessarily happy with that whole decision, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna need to bring Alright, hold on. God bless it. Now what does he want? Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently he said that he had just found his Pokemon cards. He absolutely was very pissed that his brother tricked him. But it was also because that he gifted me a card that costed... Wow. Okay, so we just lost 2 people here, so Kenny Kawaguchi's gonna have to go there. Dmitry Petrovich's arm is decent now, so we may put him in catcher. Actually, no, he's going to third. Second for him. No. Second for him. Ahmed gets catcher. Actually, no. This is gonna be a challenge.
Hello there, all you crazy fans! Welcome to another game in the race for the pennant! This could be the big one! This is Sunny Day here with my buddy Vinny the Gooch, ready to let you in on the excitement happening here at the big city stadium.
Playing in today's game are the Blue Bombers and the Pittsburgh Pirates. The score is 1-0. And these kids have a good chance of making it to the Backyard World Series if they can just produce another win today.
So let's get on with the ball game. Come on, fans. Give it up one time for the roughest, toughest team in the BBL, the Bombers.
Alright, here we go.
Let's play ball. Pitching today is Lisa Crockett.
She's looking to show these batters a thing or two.
Sean Green, the leadoff hitter.
And the fun is just beginning. It's first, eyes on the ball.
Into the motion and the pitch. That was ball 1. Into the motion and the throw. Swinging. Fouled one back. The windup, the 1-1 pitch, swinging, and a foul ball. Ready now, the 1-2 pitch, the wing, that's a foul, nobody out. The stretch, throws it, a swing, a lace one right up the middle.
Here we go. Nice job with the single. Nice job.
Next up, Omar Garcia. Runner on first with nobody out.
Okay, now watch this.
She kicks. She delivers. The wing. Line drive.
Oh, that was too close.
And the runner
Wow,
back.
thank God for that
And the
blunder.
runner is safe. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I would have said Sammy Sosa, yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow!
Runner on first, 1 out.
¿Qué hora es?
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing! That one left of center.
That's a decent hit, but that's not going to get over the...
That
Oh my God, it did!
Nothing but a paper trail.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
¡Hasta la vista!
This guy has always been so short on every single one of his power hits, and now he finally gets one that far out. Holy crap.
He's got Optimus on and
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
1 out.
This one's out of here.
From the windup, the delivery, the swing, a blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-1. From the windup and the delivery, swinging, strike,
How?
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
and the count is 0-2. From the windup and delivers. Slow ball 1. Takes her stretch, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. The windup pitch on the way. The swing. That one left.
Oh yeah, there's another homer.
Goodbye, baseball.
Let's go.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
Rock and roll. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Okay, stand back, peons.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging and built.
Damn, that's gonna hit the screen, I hope.
And he's
Or
out.
not.
Need 3 pitches left back.
Mickey loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it too.
2 outs.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Takes her stretch, throws it. That was a ball.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna go power. Let's see how he does. Because he does have a boost in batting, so maybe it might lead to a power hit.
Target goes up and a throw. A swing and built it.
Not enough, but hey, not bad distance though. I'll take it. I'll take distance like that, so there's a good chance we may end up having to use a line drive and he'll just get right into the gap.
Big Frank Thomas on the hill. Zoe Mallory comes from the front. He's ready now, and the throw. Strike 1. Looks like a right hook. No out. Target goes up, fires. Swinging. Strike! Flipped her the righty, and the count is 0-2. He comes center. The delivery. Down he goes.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him goosebumps.
Cha-ching!
Jason Kendall at the plate. The stretch and the delivery. And built it. Running back. Leaps up and he gets it. That'll send him back to the dugout. motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Smack one left of center.
All
Backing
yours,
up.
Nomar.
Jumps up and makes the catch and hits the wall. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. I gotta see that one again. And that'll do it in the first inning. Lucky steps in.
Lucky's a real slugger at the plate.
Watch and learn. She's set and delivers. That was ball one. Nobody out. From the windup and the offering, swing. Chop
Good
it
job for Lucky with a great
And
hit.
running.
Damn, with helmet on.
Next up, Kenny Thomas.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Here I go. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow move.
He's out of there. It's safe. Brings Thomas to batter.
Stand back, kids. It's a big hurt.
Runner on first. One out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
All right, come on, Frank.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swung on. And drove it to deep left.
Get on your horse.
And that's an out. And the runner tags. John Green comes to plate. Runner on first. 2 out. From the windup, fires. I don't even know what to call that pitch.
Maybe she should look into a pair of glasses.
Attempts to
She
steal.
is wearing glasses.
And he's out.
Ooh,
And
that's too bad.
I forgot Jason Kendall's the catcher. Damn it!
Left one on first. Molly May comes to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Nobody out. Target goes up and the pitch. Swing. Dive to the left. Running over. Well, makes the catch.
Nice job,
And
Lucky!
wow, say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Star Moonbeam steps up to bat.
Now this kid's got style.
Target goes up and the pitch. Strike! One out. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
0-2. The windup and delivers. Swinging. Strike! Down she goes.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, down it!
Lisa Crawford, ready for the pitch. From the windup and the delivery. Strike one. Whatever. He's ready now. Throws it. Swung on. Strike.
That's working for us.
Flipped her the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing. Struck her out.
Way to go, kid. That's showing them who's boss.
Hey, down it!
And that'll close up the second. The Bombers are out in front, up by 3. John Green comes to the plate.
This kid can walk and walk. And when he hits the ball,
Takes her stretch and the offering. Swung on. Along the
Oh, that is a great hit, but that is not going to be far enough.
And
Nomar Garcia Parra can flat out play it.
1 out.
Here I go.
From the stretch, throws it. Low and away. 1-0. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-1. The windup, the delivery, the swing, foul ball. And the count is 1-2. She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. A long drive. He's out of there. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
¿Qué hora es?
The windup. Pass to the plate. That was ball 1. 2 out. The stretch, fires. The swing, whoops, slides. She kicks, the pitch. Swinging, and it's an out. The Bombers are out in front, up by 3. Mariana Ralph comes to the plate. Nobody out. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swing. Strike 1. He's ready now. Fires. Swing. Foul. 0-2. Into the windup. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short.
That throw is a hopper.
Great shot to first. Safe. Throws it to second.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Chucks it to first. Safe. Jim Kiley comes to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Runner on first. Nobody out. He's set. The delivery. The wing. And belted. Runs over to it. He jumps, and he's out. We got him out.
You stink of Louie.
Throws
What
it
is with
over.
my players right now?
Samantha Winslow comes to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Runner on first, 1 out. He comes center, and the delivery. Strike! Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-1. Ready now, the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And he goes after it. And the throw to first. She's out of there.
There we go!
Say goodbye to she's out. Double
Let's
play.
go.
They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that play again.
Holy crap.
That's it for the 3rd inning. Left one on first. And the Bombers lead it.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate. No out.
This one's out of here.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A long fly.
There we go. Nice job.
Going
Got
for
a
2
double.
bases
Ooh.
And makes it easily. And it's an out.
Oh shoot. Wait, I didn't
Here
even
comes Jorge Garcia. 1 out.
I think I accidentally clicked when I was trying to move my my mouse.
She's
Damn
set.
it.
Fires. Swung on. A long fly. Ball is still in play. Slides into second. The runner
There we
is
go.
safe on second. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
This kid can walk the walk. But can he hit the ball?
Taz,
I scouted out this pitcher, so I know what
behave
throw's
yourself.
coming.
That's my cat over there, if you want to know.
She's set. She delivers. That was a ball.
That pitcher has very little arm control.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. She kicks. Throws it. Ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 2-0. Here's the windup. The delivery. Ball 3.
That pitcher has very little arm control.
She's ready. The pitch. Swing. Hit hard. He's out.
Damn!
The runner tagged. And the runner is safe. Lucky steps in. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. Watch and learn. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is
Ground rule double, baby. Let's go. And we get an RBI thanks to him.
Into second with a standing double. Score!
yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Next up, Kenny Cohen. Have a runner on second. 2 outs. Here I go. Into the windup and the pitch. That was ball 1. From the windup and the offering. Swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
On.
He scored.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Now that's
Inside the park, 2-run homer.
Frank Thomas back. 2 outs.
Watch this one.
Now pitching Anna Goodrow.
Inside the park, 2-run homer for Kenny Kawaguchi. Gets his first
From the
one.
windup, the pitch. The swing. Sliced it. 0-1. Takes her stretch and the pitch. Foul. Into the motion, the pitch. That was ball 1. The windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. And drove one deep.
he left his autograph on that
He's out. Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers ahead, up by 6. Zoe Mallory steps up, no out. He's set, and the offering. Strike! That was a right hook. The stretch fires. The swing, a bouncing ball. And he grabs it. First out.
Nice.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall may be the fastest catcher ever to play. Man, he can really run, folks.
1 out. Ready now. The delivery. Swing. Up to
Nice catch, Dimitri.
out of there. Anna Goodrow steps up to bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
2 outs. He's set. Fires. The swing. A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Chucks it to first. She's out.
Nice.
That's all, folks. Let's see that one more time. And the 4th inning's over. The Bombers are out in front, up by 6. Sean Dean comes to the plate. With nobody out.
I think I can.
count is 0-1. Takes their stretch and the pitch. Another
Whoops.
strike. And the count is 0-2. The stretch and delivers. Hit hard. He's out. Next up, Omar Garcia.
Omar's a good young player. He's got some speed and can hit.
Okay, now, watch this.
The stretch. She delivers. Swing. That's a foul.
Come on, Nomar.
Ready now. The pitch. Ball 1.
Watch out!
1 out. Takes their stretch. The pitch. Strike! Into the windup and the pitch. The wing. Guys, left. He's out of there. Sammy Sosa sets the plate.
You know, a couple years ago I would have said Sammy Sosa, yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow!
¿Qué hora es?
The target goes up. Fires. Swinging. Sliced it. 2 outs. The windup and the offering. Blowing inside.
Bowling for dollars.
Takes their stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Belts it in. He's out of there. The Bombers ahead, up by 6.
Right now, I'm just kind of hoping that we
Molly
stick.
May steps up to bat.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
Right now, I'm just hoping that we can just keep this lead.
The stretch, rose it. The wing. Strike 1. I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow. The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The wing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Hey, down it!
Star Moonbeam steps up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike! It zigs and it zags. He comes center. He throws it. Strike! I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
That easily may have been the slowest pitch in the history of the game.
1 out. The stretch. He throws it. Swinging. Strike! And another batter goes down.
Hey, down it!
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Target goes up, rose it. Strike! 0-1. Takes the stretch, the pitch, a swing, another strike. Got her with heat.
It was in there.
0-2. From the windup, rose it. Swung on, down she goes.
Hey, down it!
Alright, so far we're doing really good. We just need one more inning.
That's the end of the 5th. And the Bombers lead it, up by 6. We've got Optimus Khan in play.
This one's out of here.
Takes the stretch and delivers. And it's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. 1 out.
Watch that outfield range as I step up to the plate.
Target goes up and delivers. Swinging. Puff fly. And it's an out. Dimitri Petrovich back.
Dimitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
2 outs.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Into the windup and the delivery. Fouled one back. And the count is 0-1. Here's the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Line drive.
Oh, come on, come on. Hit the ground. There you go. Just make it to first, and there you go.
Slaps out a single. Lucky steps in. Runner on first. 2 outs. Watch and learn. She kicks. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Venom scrambling.
Slides into second. And the runner
Nice
is safe.
job, Dimitri, with the slide.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. She's set. Fires. That was ball 1.
And that one was just a bit wide.
1-0. Into the windup and delivered. A bouncing ball.
Venom scrambling.
And
Yeah, I had a feeling that was
Kid
going
was
to
out
happen.
by a mile.
Two
All
left
right.
on. The Bombers ahead, up by 6. Mariana Rolfe steps up.
Okay. We just got to hold them here.
From the stretch and delivers. Swinging. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
What a pitch! The big freeze with nobody out.
Here comes the big hurt.
Into the windup and the pitch. Strike! Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
That pitch looked like it was coming straight in, but then it rose up right in front of the plate. Outstanding pitch. What control.
Into the windup. He throws it. That was ball 1. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. Whoops. Slide. Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Strike. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Cha-ching.
Jim Kiley steps up. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
And the count is 0-1. Here's the motion. The pitch. Swinging. Strike. And the count is 0-2.
I'm surprised he swung at
To
that.
the windup. The pitch. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Hey, down it.
Samantha Winslow steps up. Here's the motion and delivers. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Come on.
Right down the middle.
There it is. We're heading to the World Series.
And that'll do it for them this inning. Let's see that play again. The Bombers are the American League champs. 6-0.
What a day! That was incredible! Today is a huge day for these kids. They are the league champs, ready to go on to compete for the Backyard World Series title.
Straight from the big city stadium, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.
All right. Let's see how the rest of it goes. All right, so it's showtime. Stars are out as World Series begins. This season is the result of good team playing And a great coach, said the Bombers co-captain Dmitry Petrovich. I love these kids. His purple guy choking back the tears. This kid has been emotional. And we're taking on the Texas Rangers. Alright, so next Sunday we will be taking on the Texas Rangers in the best 3 out of 5. If we lose, it'll be the first time we've ever lost a World Series title with a custom team made by you guys. But if we win, that's another team on the books. Alright, so tomorrow is the Mario Party Superstars League match, which is, I believe, League Match... Yeah, it's League Match 6. I just remembered. I don't know why I blanked out there. But yeah, League Match 6, we'll be heading in there with, of course, our competitors. So, if any of you guys want to join, you guys are more than welcome to. You also can join a team and represent certain people that haven't gotten a chance to do anything. Right now, currently, Birdo is the only character that has not been picked for the league. So, we could do that very easily. Also... let's see, aside from that, we also have Minecraft Monday tomorrow as well. They're gonna be the second stream. And finally, we got one more, and it is, of course, Tuesday, which is Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest. Still, if you guys like what we do, please follow us on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as Kick. And subscribe to our YouTube channel, Mr. RetroActive. If you want to support the channel in any way possible, you guys can donate with bits on Twitch, stars on Facebook or PayPal, or subscribe to our Kick, Facebook, Twitch, or Patreon. Every little bit helps to keep our channel going for the foreseeable future. And don't forget to like, share, comment, and click that notification button so you can be notified of our latest streams and videos. I'm checking for someone we might want to raid. And let's see. Let's take a look at this channel here. Just want to double check their channel. Yep, that will work. Alright, we're going to raid this channel here. So until then, my friends, I hope you all have an amazing day. We'll see you all next time. This is going to be Mr. RetroActive signing out with this cutscene after our raid. Have a great day, everyone. Well, until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I will see you all next time. This is Mr. RetroActive signing out. Have a great day, everybody.